wasn't the skinny one, it was a little fat one. Check out my new hat on Facebook. A buddy of mine shipped me 2 hats. My sister's boyfriend, actually. I've known him since they were in middle school back in the early 90s. And it's got a picture of Ronnie Millsap that says, I didn't see shit.
Morning there, Monkey Man.
Hello there, up in the Dead Eye Zone. How you doing?
Oh, man, I was hanging in there like a hair in a biscuit. Yeah, I like them crunchy Cheetos. I got hung up on them here a while back, man. I think I got turned against them, but they ain't smelly. I'm doing all right, man. You all doing all right?
Yes, sir. We had a lot of fun with Burger King yesterday. You should watch it. After being there 30 minutes, my wife went on a rant on YouTube, and then last night we put it on Facebook. It's pretty funny.
What about the home of the Whopper?
Nah, because we had to wait 30 minutes on something, and then they screwed it all up, and we finally got it. She even called the corporate office and got us a $15 gift card for Burger King, and we do not have to go to the same one either. She lodged a good complaint. She was real professional about it, and the lady was really nice and apologized. And it's going. I mean, this one in Inman is notoriously bad. I doubt Bones has been over there, but their service is terrible. They've been open maybe 2 years, and they've never been worth a crap.
Oh, you talking about over at Spinks, inside Spinks?
Have it your way. Yeah, my way's free, but I doubt they give it like that. But I heard that if when you commercial on TV the other day that Whopper, if they don't make it right, you take it back in there and they'll make you another one free.
Yep. It's supposed to be you rule, and she said, we did not rule. It's the one beside McDonald's in my Bones. Fellas, I'm going to get out of here. The wife's been up with the Cookie Monster, and she's wanting to go back to sleep. I need to shut up. I just wanted to say, hey, and remind y'all I'm going to make it a America birthday party. I'm going to play my patriotic playlist. Got all kind of good music, and we're going to have the red, white, and blue lights going in the pool. It's going to be a good in Bones. And the highlight's going to be Bones does a double backflip cannonball, right?
Good morning, Monkey Man.
Yeah, I don't think so, Monkey Man.
I cue with you, Bones. Say it again.
I say, I don't think so, Monkey Man.
Me either. Well, I'm going to get out of here and let the darling angel get back to sleep a little. She might bust my head. Y'all have a great morning, every one of you. I hope maybe I didn't get them all, but y'all definitely welcome Saturday at 4. And I'm going to get on the 10-7 side. Hey, Bones. Bye-bye.
Hey, talk to Mouse there. He hollered at you.
Morning, Mouse. I got to go, buddy. Hope to see you Saturday, Mouse. Well, I won't really see you, but anyway. Adios. I hope a mouse can swing, Bones. I'm 10-7.
Right there, Monkey Man. I was trying to see what was on your hat. I got to double it up here or something. It said something shit on it.
It's got a picture of Ronnie Millsap and says, I didn't see shit. And I'm going, bye-bye.
Yeah, I see it in the ACDC t-shirt. Man, I got my Boston t-shirt. I got 2 of them things. I love my Boston t-shirt.
Wear one Saturday so you'll be in the group picture. I better cut this off. See you now.
Damn, boy.
Poor Monkey Man. When she goes to hit him, he won't even see it coming. I know, Monkey Man. I was wrong for that.
Oh yeah, Baker. She got her head on Baker there. That blind man wife rent.
why she's called Bad Girl. Maybe she done walloped him before. You got back from the kitchen.
Oh, I was listening to that mouse. I'm sorry I missed it. Hold on a minute. You going out of here? I can't go in a while. Hey, good morning.
All right, be careful, Bucket.
Don't trip over your own feet trying to get to that vehicle.
Be careful assuming there, Salty.
Mouse.
Yes, sir?
They put the original chicken patty, which is oblong, on a big old Whopper bun. and the paper wrapper didn't fit around the dang, the chicken thing, wrapper didn't fit around the sandwich there. They was going to tape it together and say, oh, don't tape on mine. But anyway, it was 15 minutes. Moment, she said it's 15 minutes. But then about 30 minutes later, something, and then they got a straw, and they didn't put a straw in there, and they had to go back something. But anyway, that damn that original chicken sandwich, man, that funny looking thing with that big old long chicken patty sticking out.
I'll tell you, getting good service at a lot of these restaurants, not just fast food, restaurants and other businesses, getting good service is hard to get nowadays.
Now, if I didn't have the right bun, I'd say, ma'am, we're currently out of the buns for the chicken patty, and I will put it on a sesame seed bun, like a Whopper or a different bun, whatever you would like. And but we're out of those. But no, man, they tried to wrap it up and hide it.
A lot of them just don't care. Nowadays, you don't know what you're eating anyway.
Yeah, Tim, boy. Yeah. I don't know. I just eat Domino's. Papa John's will come here, but man, they just, I don't know. They put my orders aside all the time. Cause it takes them 45 minutes to get 10 minutes. And they had it ready, and I called them. They had it ready in 30 minutes. You know, I said, "Well, dang, I'm gonna call them." About 30 minutes later, it was still waiting on somebody to bring it. That Papa John's sucks on me over here. I just started going to Domino's. That's the only other one that'll bring it over here, Hudson Road Domino's.
Well, you hear you're trying to get out to Carolina. I sure do. I hear you in Daconsville, South Carolina. Good morning, walking stick. Mighty Mouse has got you. Thank you, walking stick. Sounding good down here as well.
I barely got you in there, walking stick. I barely do, man. I couldn't hardly make you out, but I know you was there. I guess you somewhere running that mobile somewhere.
He's over yonder.
Over yonder at he's in the mobile over yonder at the lake or somewhere over there in North Carolina. Hey, Mouse, tell him there's another walking stick 420 in North Carolina. Ask him if you ever heard that guy.
He said negative, Bones.
There's another walking stick over in North Carolina. It's kind of short skip. I don't know where it was, on the coast somewhere. But it was North Carolina. I say 420. I was all confused that day.
He said it wasn't him. He goes by a 24 walking stick.
Oh, I know. Yeah, that was 420 walking stick, and it was a different voice. I was kind of confused. It confused me there. I thought somebody was kind of trying to trip me up there, but it wasn't. It was like what you call short skip out on North Carolina Outer Banks coast or somewhere like that.
I heard you in Outer Banks. Well, I got to jump off. Whoever all's in there, y'all have a great day.
Mouse, have yourself a safe trip wherever you're going down to Anderson, down that way. 85's dangerous anytime you get on it, Mouse.
deep, trying to get going here. So y'all have a good day, and I'll catch you back.
yourself.
Time to get fired up, Earl.
Oh, just trying to get fired up. I don't know 8 cylinders, huh?
Yeah, I'm running on about 4 right now.
I'm on 2.5.
I hear you on 2.5. Ready for this rain.
Yep, it sure does, don't it?
Yes, sir.
Bunch of them on here a little while ago. I fell asleep, woke back up, and all I hear is static.
Heard that. What are you doing over there, freight train? Rain's supposed to start in about dinner time. We go through that every morning too. Oh yeah, you can't fill them off the like taxi places. Finished her plate, and she goes and I went to the other 2 plates. Last they get there. Oh yes, sir. I think you could really ever fill them up. There you go. And way back up ready to eat again.
Well, gives my nerves easy, huh?
You too, Salty Dog.
It's Salty Dog. Good morning, 457. Good morning to you, Amber Jack.
Good morning now, Salty Dog. Yes, sir. That wow.
awfully quiet in here this morning.
check. 1, 2, audio. 1, 2, 3, 4, check. 1, 2, audio. 1, 2. Audio check. Test. 1, 2, 3, 4. Audio check. Audio check. 1, 2, 3, 4. Test. Audio check. 1, 2, 3, 4. Audio check.
Good morning, you two. Is this Honda?
Yep, Hondo.
Yeah, Temple. Good morning to you.
morning out there, Hondo. Good morning, Corn Man.
Good morning.
Good morning, too.
How are you doing today?
Doing good.
Good deal. I'm just waiting for little man to wake up. He should be waking up soon, asking me for his chocolate milk.
Yeah, 10-4.
Good morning, my friend Corn Man. Good morning, Hondo. Good morning, Miss Huntress.
Good morning, Salty Dog.
Good morning, Salty Dog.
I know you do.
Ain't nothing down there, Corn Man.
Corn Man, Salty Dog hollering at you. Oh, he must have stepped away, bro.
Yeah, he must have.
Yabba dabba doo, yabba dabba 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 doo.
Oh, monkey man.
What up, Salty? Where were you this morning?
I hollered at you this morning, but you didn't answer.
Because I didn't hear. I was trying to be quiet so Sarah could sleep. She's up now with the puppy. But, ain't no skip, man. That's a good thing. I'm barefooted.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, but my barefoot is kind of cheap. Of course, yours is too. You got a striker, don't you?
Yeah.
Well, you're doing more than 10 watts, and I'm doing about 150 on the stone wall. Well, where's the skip at? Just rainy weather got rid of it?
I reckon. Yeah, I'm only doing 105.
Sounds great over here, Salty. Real good. Echo, everything's good. Alright, man, I'm going to get out of here. I just want to see if anybody was around. I want to see if Running Bears on his channel. Have a good one, buddy.
Here's from me, Honda.
Yeah, Salty Dog was hollering at you.
About Salty Dog. Yeah, come on in here, my friend. Yeah, Salty Dog. Yeah. Come on, Corn Man.
Hey, good morning, Salty Dog. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, my friend. My long-time friend. Well, for the past 30 years, that's all.
That's quite a while.
Yep, it is. you up to today, Hondo?
Not much, man. I got to babysit. I got little man I got to watch all day, so can't do much.
I hear you. Well, yeah, they kind of keep you busy.
Yeah, he tries, but I'm boring. We got to get him into some kind of daycare or pre-kindergarten or something. That way he can play with the other kids and, you know, they do activities all day. I don't do shit.
I hear you. Well, I gotta go get me something to drink and change positions again. This chair is killing my back.
Roger that. Bone down here in Greer. I heard you out there. I didn't know if 457 come back to you or not, but I will if he don't break break.
Good morning, there, Bone. It's crystal clear out here in Hooterville, man.
Hey, I hear you up in Hooterville, man. You sound good down this way, too, from Hooterville. Anyway, I was just in there in the kitchen a few minutes ago. I heard a few people in here talking. Doggone, walk by the radio, sit down just a second. Boy, get out there and get on the road. Got a few places to go, got a few places to be. And I got to come home and cut grass bed today. So I ain't got much radio time today. So hope y'all having a good day out there. Y'all be safe out there on whatever you're doing, Hondo and 383 and Salted Dog. And I'm probably forgetting one. Dang it. But I'm going to be back quiet in 744 was out there, but he went right about an hour ago, got my dang socks wet, and feet wet, my shoe wet, and sock wet. Heck with it. So I'm gonna go, I got a few places to go, and I'll come back and get that grass done. I can't get caught up, but I will one of these days. I'll get caught up maybe. Y'all have a good morning.
You got that right. Okay, you have a good day too. Good talking to you. Hammerjack, we're listening.
Out there, Hammerjack. I don't know. Hondo was in there, and Softy Dog was in there. I didn't know. I figured one of them would come back to you.
But we gotta run anyway. We gotta do some stuff here. This sitting is no good.
I think that was Miss Hunter's A383. You still down there? Oh, well. She's down in dang Hickory Tavern, but anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna go left like 44 did. He didn't even give me a chance to say bye. I heard him in the kitchen saying he was gone. So he didn't hear no noise. And I guess he got tired and tired of listening to nothing. So I'm gone, bye.
Hey, bro. Be back in a minute. I'm in the middle of something.
All right there, Hunters. Have a good morning.
And so, you as well, Bones.
I forgot. Salty Dog said he was he had to go turn around and come back. He got change positions in his chair, so I don't know how he do that. I guess he falls out, rolls around in the floor, and gets back up in there. I don't know how he does it, but that's what he said he's gonna do. He's gonna change positions in that chair.
753 Vermont. Good morning, 750. Buddy, you as well. Be safe. Have a great day. 753. Back quiet. Good job. And well, it sounds good over here as well.
Pickup truck.
199 with this Taco Supreme just got down. South Georgia, but anyhow, I'm going to say good morning to you. Welcome to the second day of the no doubt about it. Enjoy the raid. 199 New York City, I'll see ya. Every now and again, New York City transmits and is able to get on their break called Tempo.
Deadbeat dad, Lower East Side. Money for food, for diapers, for clothes.
Worldwide, 199. One more time. Just got down.
Okay, we'll go. Let's go.
Yeah, you can hear it in his voice, man. I've been back for at least a week now, and for a week straight, they've been shaking their ass. If it ain't the crackheads, it's the racists shaking their little asses out there. Stinky asses at that.
Mr. Sheetrock. I thought that was you out there, sir. Good morning, Mr. Sheetrock. In Georgia, Applejack waving at you there, Break. Well, thank you, sir. Good morning to you. Just got done with my scrambled eggs, having a little yogurt here. Until it gets supposed to get about 88 degrees today in the northeast corner. But I appreciate you stopping by the old Applejack, Mr. Sheetrock. In GA, the old Applejack is out of the way. I'll see you. Fast today, gentlemen. Looks like Mother Nature is pulling the carpet out from us.
Foothill Radio, South Carolina.
Oh yeah, toenail. How's your toenail down there in Carolina?
Yes, sir. Good morning to you over that way for sure. It's coming in strong down here in South Carolina today, Glenn. And 753, I heard you in there as well too, man. Top of the day to you there, go ahead.
My toenail top is there right back to you. 753.
All right, 753. Sounding good as always, man. Have a good one over that side. Talk to you again. Toenail, Foothill Radio, South Carolina on side.
Hello, Mr. Toenail, old Applejack in New York.
Oh my goodness, hello Applejack. How you doing, man? Been a while. Good morning to you. Go ahead.
Let me tell you something, sir. You got that thing in the tomatoes right now, and they're all ready to be picked. I'm picking it right now. A Toenail's Applejack up here below Syracuse with a better than a 10A copy there, Break.
Well, I appreciate it, Applejack. Sure is good to hear you in there, man. I appreciate the flowers, but I have to throw them all back at you there. Go ahead.
Well, thank you, sir. Hope you have a cooler day today down there in the beautiful Carolinas, no doubt about it. We are going to have a nice one up here. It's starting to get a little fallish, believe it or not, a little early this time of year, but Mother Nature got the cooking there. Applejack in the Finger Lakes, in the bullseye of New York. We'll see you.
All right, good man. It's staying in this way. A little humid this morning, but you can look around and fall's starting to creep in here for sure. Take it easy out there, and I appreciate the shout, and don't make yourself a stranger. Catch you again. Toenail, Foothill Radio in Carolina. Likewise.
Thank you, sir. Have a great day. We'll see you. Hello, 728. A quick wave to you. 728 in GA. Applejack is on the way. Break. Thank you, sir. Have a great day down there in the state of Georgia. 728, your Applejack in the corner. We'll see you. Who let the dogs out? Big blue dog, 380, bottom side of the band. Good morning, sir. Applejack right back. it's Taco Tuesday, 380. Your shack is leaning back. Got a guy with a noise going on.
like y'all were waving a hand at you. Sorry, that 004, we appreciate it.
Whoever it is thinks they're locking down the channel, so everybody's coming in over the top of it.
That's what we do. They can waste their money on toys, but the 28 Good Time Gang family just keeps talking right through them. You got it, my friend. Have a good day.
And so, you have a good one as well, my friend. See the 383, the Huntress in South Carolina.
You got a great sounding station, Huntress, no doubt about it. I've heard you yesterday, and I wanted to say howdy to you. This is the Apple Shack in New York, 7-3s.
10-4 there, Apple Shack. You have a super fine one, 73s. God bless you and yours. I'll be back out reading the mail.
Copy, copy.
Somebody tell that 004 he's a mud dog. Look at Miss Huntress taking charge of Skipland. Good job.
And so, I see you gonna have your boy today.
Yeah, he's up and about. He's already running 100 miles an hour.
Haha, 10-4. I know, that's what they do best when they're out here. They figure you out in a hurry.
Yeah, I don't get it. He goes to bed at 100 miles an hour. You can barely get him to stop so he can go to sleep, and then as soon as he wakes up, he's boom, right there, right back at it.
10-4. Go ahead, Applejack.
Troubleshooter, have a good day. 257 and Huntress, you have a good one too, man. You're moving up the Finger Lakes of New York, Old Apple Shack, and I'm 10-6.
4, you have a super fine one there, Apple Shack. 383, we're on the site.
Well, sure you do, Equalizer. You get things done. If you need something done, you call the Equalizer, Apple Shack with a wave. Hear you out there, and a lot of people from the Carolinas. Have yourself a golden Taco Tuesday. Equalizer, your Apple Shack in the Finger Lakes of New York. We'll see you. And that's a 10-4 Roger. Thank you, sir. Have a good day. Because that just tells me that my audio is doing okay. Whoever that is out there, 73s. I'll tell you, Bam Bam, you got a Fred Flintstone's colossal hit in their break. I'm hearing you this morning, sir, in Macon, Georgia. 495. Good morning, Apple Shack waving. In the work truck on a 3-digit day today, brother. My good friend 495, he's up early and he's out there in the HVAC ambulance, servicing all AC and HVAC equipment. A495, have a good day. We'll see you. Thank you for those playbacks. Whoever it is out there, you're doing a fine job. Keep up the good work. Apple Shack in New York. get a bigger wooden spoon, right?
Okay.
That would even be better. Just get a bigger pot. Better off yet, just put in a small outboard and get her stirred up.
How about this 3-horse?
Hey, have you seen the forecast, Brian? Winter for us now? They're talking it's ugly.
They did that last year.
Yeah, but it did get ugly for a while. For 6 months, at least half the year, and a normal snowfall was plus feet.
Yes, sir. We definitely had some bad stuff back then.
I didn't mind it though. You know what I mean? Now it's just kind of weird, man. You expect to see a bunch of freezing rain. It'll be 63 a couple weeks, and I tell you right now, I've only seen it twice in my lifetime. Yeah, for all 40 miles of it.
Back in 78.
Yep, exactly. I was in high school. I was a sophomore, and I was actually skating and pulled a hockey net out in front of my parents' cottage. I was out there shooting.
When the other time was, what, 4 or 5 years ago?
Yeah, that February. Yep. A double deuce in Georgia. You're checked in. Apple Shack in New York. Thank you, sir. You have a good Taco Tuesday, my friend. Sound off? Good. Double deuce. Apple Shack.
Apple Shack, I'll be back in about 10.
All right, Bri.
256, waving a hand right back. Hey, I appreciate the flowers there, 257. And 004, I heard you waving too, my friend. Don't want to leave you out. 004, 226, waving right back. Tennessee, 226 northeast corner with the whip. Hey, 46, yeah, you're making a good trip up here to the northeast corner, man. Just wanted to let you know that I heard your station. 226, Connecticut, right back.
silent choice in my neighborhood. 666 North New York, set it and I'm back quiet.
AT&T, it's nothing but 2 watts and a Guinea ground plane. I call it the Guinea ground plane, nothing but a serial Guinea ground plane, Roger?
Kentucky. How about that 25 Kentucky, 666 North New York? Rocking this Mobile.
Sounded good coming up there, 335, 5 side, New Jersey, and back out.
Hello, Jack Daniels, Apple Shack, with a wave.
My knees in the breeze, you know what I mean? I'm just trying to make a little noise.
Man, Green Dragon, you just toasted me with a little bit of green flame up here. Green Dragon, Apple Shack on a Tuesday. Too much of anything, man. I just come out here and, see who answers their break. Copy that, Dragon. You have hopefully a cooler day down in Jacksonville. Green Dragon, your Apple Shack up here below Syracuse with a big O wave. I'll see you. Is that 31? Is that you out there, 31? Come here. Thank you, sir. Good wishes back to you and your family as well. I appreciate the wave. Your Apple Shack up here in near Syracuse with a big wave.
Check. 666 again. I just wanted checking out this microphone, make sure it was working. 666 North New York, back quiet.
Well, hello, sir. In the state of Virginia, 13 in the state of Rome. Good morning, Applejack with a big wave there, break.
Roger on the Virginia, silent choice, brother.
13, I did copy you in Virginia. If you got a sloppy copy, have a safe and good Tuesday. Applejack up here in New York. Keep going on those playbacks. They sound good.
County, Kentucky. I'm out there, Wolf County, Kentucky.
Let's go. Break up.
You don't need to break a 004. Just do what you gotta do, brother, because you're kicking it. 666, Northern New York, back quiet.
I don't know what that was, but I heard somebody calling me, but it was a train wreck. I gotta give you credit, man.
Who's that out there with the old recorder? I'd like to hear what this sounds like. Playback, that'd be great. Thank you very much.
Bring it.
In that mobile, South Carolina, 383 Northeast corner.
Hello, Mr. Turbo. I'm going to wave a hand at you down there in the Carolinas. Old Applejack up here in New York.
Oh, station Alabama. Good morning, down there. I hope station Alabama's doing well.
That's what they're trying to get me to do.
Got it all, 803. Armchair copy up here into New York. Have yourself a good Tuesday, sir. 803, Mr. Turbo in the Carolinas. Your Applejack in Central New York. Big old wave.
Round play, that's all we got.
How's that big radio in Georgia, man? You still got a copy of me? I heard something there.
Hey, station Alabama, man, it's a little busy up here.
Okay, my friend. I'm just the best conditions. I occasionally come in now and then, but I'm just sitting here, 10-6. Have yourself a good afternoon. We'll see you.
Oh, station Alabama, 383, waving to you.
Copy that, troubleshooter. Well, you sound good, man. Hey, 257, Mr. Troubleshooter. I've got some good numbers on you, my friend. You go to it. I'm sitting here looking at some short YouTube videos and just kind of sit in. Have a good day.
Small box.
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. It's a busy frequency, and you know what? I've been on this thing for probably 25 years, this channel, so I'm used to it. But you have a good afternoon, sir. We'll see you.
Super D showing up right here in this Atlantic Ocean in Boston, 383 West.
Sounds good, man. I tell you right now, it's not really the gear in your shack that's doing it. It's that Avanti sixth element, both directional on your Moonraker 6. That's the one. That's the key right there, man. I wish that company was troubleshooter. We'll get back with you.
Hey, Jack Daniels, what you been waiting on? The green light's on. Come on!
Check.
He's coming in my colossal, loud.
Hey, Jack Daniels, you sound like the MPV of Tennessee. I said I talked to the rest. Now I'm talking to the best. Old Jack Daniels in 10 strokes for you.
Roger on that, troubleshooter. You got Bam Bam, Central New York. I'm across the lake from...
All right, Jack Daniels, have a great day, man. Sounds some kind of good in my neighborhood. Old Jack Daniels, 383 Northeast Corner, moving out. What's that about the Northeast Corner in the Carolinas? Come on. Troubleshooter, I didn't hear you in Boston, old troubleshooter 3.
I think I stirred him up, Chad.
You did. You got a 10-horse outboard motor on the side of that big chili pot. You just stirred it up.
Hey, Tim Boy, somebody always making trouble for you. Happy to hear old Lucille's broadcasting down around your neck of the woods. This is 383 the Northeast Corner. Alabama skip shooter, I heard you. Nobody move, nobody gets hurt. Yeah, well, Alabama skip shooter, you're more in the Northeast Corner today. Old Alabama skip shooter, 383, waving and stepping. Yeah, you know, Alabama skip shooter, I said it in too much. 753 is the same way every single time. Alabama skip shooter, me and Lucille waving to you. That's right, I got that Ronco rotisserie set up here. I set it and forget it. I can hear you, Tennessee, there. You out there, you're making it up here to Boston, 383 White. Yeah, 230, 233 it was or something, 383. Somebody in the peaches, somebody down there in all them beautiful peaches of Georgia, 383 was.
Load it down. Load it down a little bit more. You don't want to go too much. 626, shape Cod, Massachusetts. Charlie Whiskey, better known as the number one leader.
Up there in the Green Mountain State.
Hey, we do hear somebody out there. We definitely hear somebody trying to make it back to 626 up here in Cape Cod. Try it one more time. an agitator.
Long time, 160 legend, I'll see ya.
556-753 Vermont with the wave. About at 556-753 Vermont with the wave.
Copy, my friend. Have a good afternoon. We'll catch you. Old Apple Shack Optimizer.
Quite copy.
At 556-753 Vermont. 73, see you in the family. Have a great day. 753, back quiet.
A quick wave right back to you. 33 in South Carolina. Old Apple Shack on a Tuesday. Have a good day. We'll see ya.
56 in North Carolina, showing up in Boston, 383 white.
Oh, hello, 777, Mr. Po'boy. 777, Po'boy down there in Georgia. Your Apple Shack up here in New York with that Tuesday wave, my friend. Have a good day.
Stroker Radio Northeast Corner, moving on. Damn it, boy.
Got it all, Poor Boy. Got it all, Poor Boy down there in Georgia. You don't be going out too much now. It's very hot out there, especially down where you are, man. You don't want to stroke out anyway. Poor Boy, have a good day. Old Apple Shack out of the way. I'll see you. We need to serve them up, man, because these guys are getting frisky. Hey, U.S. Marshal, I'll need you to initiate a full raid on some old warrants we got here. U.S. Marshal, Apple Shack, I'll see ya. Playback right there. Hey, U.S. Marshal, you have a good one down there. Don't get too hot today, and have a good Tuesday. Old Apple Shack in the North Country.
By the way. I got some wasp spray for that brown hornet. I got some wasp spray.
753 Vermont with the wave.
Who is that on the thanks to North Carolina looking for conditions 383 wire. With that 102-inch whip in the on the outer banks of the Carolinas. Stroker 383 in Boston, Wyman. All right, there, 333. Have a great day in that Mobile and the Cackle. He's on 333 and his 102-inch whip. Sounding good in Boston, Massachusetts. 383 moving on. What was that? 383 got a copy on what there? Come on. Hey, Alabama skip shooter, I got a fly sweater for that Hornet. I heard you say how about a 383, but it got real busy and your signal's not the greatest there. I'm waving to you. just 383 waving to you.
Having no ghost stalking down there in Alabama now. No ghost stalking. Said don't be doing no ghost stalking down there in the Big Bam.
Dirty deeds done dirt cheap.
88 Maryland, you got that radio on? No, you ain't got no condition down there in Georgia now. Sure sound good over as close to Waco. Providence. Good afternoon. Good morning. Jack 777, you sound awful. Oh, Daddy Red. We're about 40 miles north of Waco. Hope everybody's doing good. Roger that, 004. Have a good day your way. 711 up here.
714-753 from Mark with the way.
Check, 777. You sound real good.
Hi, good afternoon, 711. Yeah, good afternoon. We got our number guys screwed up. Have yourself a great day. Be safe. 753, back quiet. Yeah, I knew what I was supposed to say too, but I didn't. 004, have a great day. 753, back quiet. Brad 753 Vermont, take it away. Vermont, have a great day. 753, back west.
Hey, you sound good up this radio. Just run. Superstar 676, and I'll pick up Chuck. Double O. Cornbread, he says you're a mud puppy. Well, you're both about neck and neck up there, no doubt. Puppy, up there in the northeast. 30, 40 pounds in a pickup truck. Out there, 711 Providence, we heard you. You're listening to the Crazy Canuck. He loves to hate 24 hours a day, has nothing else to do. The Crazy Canuck, he loves to hate 24 hours a day, has nothing else to do.
from Martin with the wave. 004, I got you back in there, my friend. Have a great day. 753, back what?
Right corner, Eddie, I got a copy.
Hey, you two guys are having at it. Cornbread, 004. You guys have a great day. You guys be safe. Have a good one. 753, back what?
Hey, Stoneknocker. Loose in the sky with these diamonds. Hey, Cornbread, what do you say? What do you say about Stoneknocker have to be in the back of the bus, Cornbread? Damn it, boy. Cornbread, sounding good in Boston there. Real good copy in the northeast corner. 383 Stroker Wyman. Oh, 696 in Georgia, sounding good too. Stroker Wyman. Got some damn beautiful peaches down there, I'll tell you that, boys. Some damn beautiful peaches down there in Georgia. 383 in Boston, moving on. Yeah, he did, but, you know, that's how it goes there. Every once in a while it happens. That's probably a Mother Nature thing, but hey, Stoneknocker, being this big 8-element quad, looking at you. All right, Stoneknocker, you say you're going to get back to it there, doing all your chores around the property there for sure. Hey, Stoneknocker, 383 Stroker Radio in Boston, moving on.
About it, Stoneknocker. How about you, Stoneknocker? 753 from Art waving.
Cornbread, tell my friend up there in Vermont there, 753, tell him Boston was waving.
Good in Vermont, 753, back right. Yeah, I'm not getting a copy on him at all. I don't hear him. Stoneknocker, have a great day. 7-3 to you as well. Tell Boston 753 said howdy, 753, back what?
Stoneknocker, I can hear you in there, but that cornbread in my ears spin back there. Hey, Stoneknocker, I'm paying attention.
my little two-pill for that.
That's me and Lucille. A little bit of LSD coming out of Beantown. What you gonna do with me and Lucille come calling for you? A little bit of LSD coming out of Boston, a little bit of Lucy in the sky with these diamonds. Get your mind off that two-pill. There's no thrill with the two-pill. Stroker sipping. Hey, that two-pill can't climb the hill. That two-pill can't climb the hill. He can't get by Lucille. Bye. Tell him Lucy's doing lap dances for ground planes and dipoles. Oh, Lucy's doing lap dances. Bye. Hey, 004, boy, you're lighting it up in Boston on the SDR here. Old 004, Stroker, Beantown, looking at you.
212 with a wave. How about it?
004, 383, Stroker, waving.
12, Rochester, New York. Anybody got a copy on Playground Man? Right back at you, 91 down there in the Carolina, 91, 212 up here in the Big Apple trees with a weak difference. Hey, damn fellow, you got a copy on Cigar Man? Cigar Man, holler out there, anybody got a copy on Cigar Man? All right, keep up the good work too, man. You're way up in the old strawberry patch. Have a good week there, 212. Bye-bye. Oh, Jimbo. 431, right back at you, 431. Oh, wait a minute. Hi there, 73, see you there, 431, 212, Big Apple trees. Quick.
News down here in Carolina. Wonder we got any conditions this afternoon. Oh, 1 out you on standby.
Keep up the good work. 1 eye view, 212, we're back on.
Yeah, that's right, man. Thank you, sir. Your radio sounds very good. Showed up. Oh, 1 eye news setback.
Mellow yellow in the Big Apple, and I'm waiting.
I hear you up there in that northeast corner. Oh, 1 eye news in the Carolinas waiting.
up last week at 30 feet.
Well, that's 15 watts. Making 30 still hot. Very good. One-eyed mule on standby. What about that one-eyed mule? About a one-eyed mule, 666 on New York standing by. Hello, 666. Hello, 666 on one-eyed mule. Right, brother, you saw me Joey today. 666 on New York City. I'm that quiet.
Roger that, Robert. That's
745. Riding the wave your way.
Skipland, have a good one. Mellow Yellow. Mellow Yellow in the Big Apple. And on down, I'm tired reading the mail. Have a good one.
Everybody doesn't think like you, buddy boy.
Thank you much. Mellow Yellow.
This is CB Radio. Real deal.
Full chance, Skip Shooter. Hey, Skip Shooter, got you locked. I'm waving it.
Yeah, I know what goes on over there. Mommy sticks them on the radio as she goes in the living room.
Skip Shooter, have a good one. Mellow Yellow in the Big Apple, and I'm out.
Afternoon time around the band. They call me 319, and I'm waving my hand. Break, break, break. DX land go? Where did all that DX land go? Old Popeye, South Carolina, sitting on this poop deck, reading the mail. Break. I think I heard a 259, maybe in Pennsylvania, way out in that distance. I'm probably wrong on the numbers. Old Popeye reading your mail. Afternoon, Popeye. Yeah. Damn, you got me. Afternoon, Sparky. Mr. 40.
Good afternoon to you, Mr. Popeye.
What are you out there doing? Sounds like you're out in that mobile.
I'm in a mobile. Hello.
Yeah, it sounded like you're out there in that mobile. You out working?
I'm over here, going to see Snappy there,
Well, 410. Tell Snappy I said hello.
I'll do it. You have a good day, have a good lunch, and we'll catch you in a while.
Bump there, 40. Old Popeye in the Carolinas, sitting by.
To the finish, 'cause I eats me spinach. I's Popeye the Sailor Man. Looks like lunchtime's over. Take care of DX Line. Take care of any of these locals here in the upstate. 0319. They call me Popeye. I'm going.
said. Afternoon time out of Carolina's old crush wagon. Afternoon time. Yeah, you sound good, but loud and proud. Copy that 805. Copy Power 105 on the Ranger. Sounding good, studio mic. Sounds good to me, bud. King. Check. Yeah, it's a nice day up here in New York City. A little bit of sunshine. About 80 degrees. Beautiful day. Not too hot. Keep the heat down the south. You heard? You can keep that heat down in the south now. Yeah, don't send it up this way. We want to stay nice and cool there, Bray. Sounds okay. While you're touching it, leave it alone.
Yo, where's the pastor doing?
I think he went to go visit his kid. He'll be back. Where's the Alabama skip shooter? 160. Do you want a boom boom? Yeah, I kind of crawled out the hole there, out the rabbit hole. Everything good up this way, my friend. Top of the afternoon time around the BAM. Mr. Alabama skip shooter. Always a pleasure, my friend. Just sitting back enjoying a beautiful day. You know who? The man with the crush in a Big Apple gown.
Get some tacos with ketchup.
Tacos with ketchup? Who eats ketchup on a taco?
Yeah, taco with ketchup and a little bit of...
Yeah, it's Taco Tuesday, but you gotta put the hot sauce and the sour cream on that. Never mind it. Ketchup. Ooh.
I put ketchup on everything, man. For some reason, ketchup is on everything. Hey, talking about hot sauce, where's that damn...
He's on Florida Road. The man with the hot sauce is on Florida Road. What are you talking about?
This guy, man. Shit, your brain, you know?
Oh, Bronx Boss with the hot sauce?
Yeah, Bronx Boss.
I don't know. I haven't heard him in a while, you?
Yeah, it's been a minute, man. I hope he's okay.
Yeah, I'm sure he's alright.
Yeah, the Bronx Boss.
I think he took his antenna down. That's what I think. I haven't seen. I passed by a few times. I don't see the antenna.
You know that, right? Didn't you pick it up with him?
Say again? What do you mean your antenna? Oh, the Mako?
Didn't you bring him over there to pick it up?
Nah, probably Andy. Okay. Yeah, it's a good antenna. That's good. That's good.
A lot going on, but no money.
Yo, what the hell? You need some money? I need some.
I'm sure you will.
Oh, yeah. Hey, W, what are you on, your 148?
138.
138.
That works properly.
Can't find that. Hello. 1-2. Everything good, young man?
Yep. As long as you don't play with it. Oh, hold this now. Let me do this. Oh, here we go.
No, I'm good right there. I'm leaving the way you told me to leave it there. Okay.
Man, I can't even find that cable for that mic you got. It's like you gotta make a homemade one.
I put the mic on my telephone. I have the telephone tripod, for the band. You saw it? I put the mic on that, on the tripod stand.
Yeah, no, I saw it. It looks good like that, yeah. But you can swivel it around, right? There you go.
Frank 28, anybody got a copy on 612 in Connecticut? 612 in Connecticut, Brian.
Damn, bro.
No, you got the ones that they first with, you know. I got the short mic. Forget it, can't beat that. Okay. And plus, mine has a built-in EQ on the mic, and behind it, you can adjust it also. I put it to high, flat, mid, so it helps. Recording, but I don't the background air pressure, you know, but that's not how we sound.
I didn't think I sound like that.
Yeah, you gotta ignore the wind in the back, because it's not going through you.
Do you hear any wind? I got my AC and my TV on. Do you hear anything?
Hell no. It's like a ghost town there. Yep. That's good, 9 o'clock. I know, I got mine at 9 o'clock too. Yep.
The radio is at 1.
Sounds like the recording. I mean, over here.
I wonder if that's similar.
Sounds good. I like it. It makes you sound punchy.
Let me see, I do some May,
Number 7.
Those I got them all zero. And 6. I got them.
Sounding good coming out of Carolina. Old Crush and the Big Apple Web. Right back at you. 73. Enjoy your day.
I got them all at 0, so that's what gives you that crunchiness after a while.
about me? What about me? Am I making it through, man? That's me. Here I come again. That's me right there. I appreciate it. Yeah, big old afternoon time wave from the Big Apple from New York City. With a wave in the hand, I'm stepping back. There he is, Mr. Worldwide Old Timer. Been a while, long time, no chit chat. Okay, old timer, big old wave out there. Afternoon time, old timer, old crush, Big Apple, stepping back.
Vermont, good afternoon. South Carolina, 383, wave in hand. Sorry, 383. 24, sounding nice in my radio. Nice and clear. We'll be back reading your mail.
All right, back to you, my friend. Sounding good up here. 5-3, Vermont, not quiet.
Simcoe, 10-4. Yes, 383, the Lady Huntress. We're going to be standing by, copying the mail. Mother Nature's playing games today. Got good DX, and then flat, and then so-so, and then none. Terrible. Mother Nature, get off the pot.
I just want to bump her down and say good afternoon to you, my friend. Don't get a chance to talk to you that often. Mr. 357, sounding good up here in the northeast corner. Have a great day. Be safe. 753, back quiet. Still 753, take care. Yes, you will, Michelle. Stand up.
404 said that.
Better to do than get on the radio and spew off his anger. 404 Ottawa, Canada. 303 South Carolina. 73 waving your way. Standing by, reading the mail.
up here, so that's probably a good thing.
DXLAN 383, Mid-Huntress, South Carolina. We're break. Got plenty audio. Sounds good. Yellow and the Big Apple 383, Mid-Huntress, South Carolina, waving.
Making me feel bad.
Yeah, you get 101 downtown Boston, brother. Just on my Cobra 148. Just scan the band, Roger. All right, Skip Shooter, man. Take care with that big audio, man. Unplug that thing and save your equipment. 101, we're on the side.
13. Good afternoon to you, DJ Connecticut, and I'm back in the bushes. Yes, sir, thank you. Hello, 104 in the Carolinas. DJ Connecticut saying hello. DJ, and I heard you back. Georgia, DJ around the northeast corner with this little vertical serial 827 rolling. Come on. I'm there. Have a super fine day, and I'll be here on the side.
Northeast South Carolina, here's Mobile.
Yeah, I'm South Carolina, Mobile, Greenville, South Carolina.
Checking to South Carolina, Mobile. Damn, you sound like you're local, but we ain't got no railroad tracks in my town.
14, where you at? What's your 20?
I'm out here in Central Illinois. 324, home of the Red Baron, out here in the cornfields.
Red Baron, man, you sound good. Greenville, man, South Carolina. I'm out of Mobile, headed home. Get on that base station there, Roger.
Oh, check, man, you sound like you're local. I mean, damn, how about you was? Then we started talking about railroad tracks. And, like some of these, I ain't got no railroad tracks here.
Yeah, I'm about a mile out of downtown Greenville right now to Mobile.
Hey, check, I'm right in the middle of the state of Illinois. If you're down here right in the middle, you hit me in a little town called Leroy, Illinois. About 120 miles south of Chicago.
Oh, yeah, well, you sound good coming out of Illinois, man. Sound real good. Hey, you have a good weekend coming up. Be old Sparky, we'll be back on the side.
Hey, check, old Sparky, glad to hear this old Cobra 2000 doing his job. My four helmet to jump, pointed right at you. Hey, appreciate you coming back there. They've been awful quiet today, so I was glad to hear something. I was trying to wire a mic here, and I'm fed up with that damn thing. I hate wiring mics, but anyway, you have a super fine one there.
I got it, sir. Go ahead, Scooby-Doo.
Yeah, Mother Nature must be on vacation.
Yep. We just talking.
He's coming and going.
Over there, you sounding good, man. Inside the local.
006 South Carolina, what the way over here in Greenville County.
Oh, yeah, you sound real good there, Scooby. Gotta head back to the house right now. I'm out here downtown. Over here.
Oh, I'm on a boat over 2,000 barefoot. 18 what? Yeah, I'm getting out for a show.
Oh, yeah, Wild Road, man, it's busy right now this time of day. I know they busy.
Hey, Sparky, you hear your bones on this Cobra 2022 what? My Sparky, you hear your bones on 20 watts break?
Again. I'll just get back to that bus station here in a few minutes. I think it's pulling the driveway. All right, Scooby, be Sparky, it's 40 South Carolina Mobile. We'll be back quiet.
Yeah, I didn't figure you could hear me on 20 watts there, Sparky. I had to put that tail peel back in line. Hey, Sparky, 006 bone right back in the Kakaraki foothills sitting back.
Hello, bones, and more bones. Be Sparky over here. You know who it is. Be Sparky, you know who it is over here on the Mobile.
You kind of up and down the hill, but I got a good copy on you. It's just kind of up and down a little bit. Mine's directional. My old minivan. That thing, when I turn a curve, I lose about 4 dB on you. I have to get still phone talk on that van, but anyway, I just want to wave a hand at you there, Mr. Sparky 40 006 South Kakaraki with the wave. I heard somebody holler for Scooby-Doo out there. Where are you, Scooby-Doo? Back around Nakersville or Marietta? I'm not sure. Well, I got something breaking up in my receive, Scooby-Doo. I barely heard you that time, but doggone. I don't know, something kind of must be breaking up in my receive. What are you doing out there now? You up there in Landon, I hear you. Yeah, I'm just trying to get back to Scooby there. It's kind of. I'm gonna get back quiet and listen and look at my stuff here. I had to unhook some stuff, so I'm gonna go back and look over my stuff there, Blue Chevy, and I'll be back in a minute. You know how it goes. You have to unhook this stuff, cause out boom, then a light show.
Well, your transmit's doing just fine though.
Truck. I'm just gonna go check all my stuff again, make sure I got everything right there. I had a little bit of something in my receive, didn't sound right. I'll be back. talk to him, Barky. I think I'm keyed up on him. I think I do have the technical issue. Hey, man, I had to take my switcher outside and put it in a bucket on the porch. There come the light show and the thunder boomer and all that while ago. So, hey, Blue Chevy, I was just checking to make sure I had everything right. My dang old RF gain was down. You know how it is when you go to unhooking stuff and, hey, you get on the radio right quick and something ain't right. Hey, always just stop and check everything out and doggone. There it is. So most times it's just something simple. Hey, Blue Chevy, I forget your number. 006, and we're going to be right back to you out there in Landrum. Hope everything's well swell your way and safe on them wheels. Blue Chevy. Alright. Yeah, I'll get back with you in a little while. But anyway, that's what I say. Hey, I got my front yard cut. Hey, I done what I was going to do today. I got my chore done. Man, that stuff was, hey, it was about, not knee-high, but it was over my ankle. And about 3/4 way to my neck. I'd say about a quarter. 1/3 the way to my knee. I'm trying to say something. About a foot high. Anyway, about a foot high. But that doggone stuff, man, I had to pull up and back up and shake, like that. Just take me a strip and then back up and cut another strip. I ain't got no dang zero turn. Hey, you work with forerunners on cutting grass? Hey, Tim, boy. Now, let me think. They still work out there at the bus place. Hey, what kind of tree stuff you do? You do like shrubs and crepe myrtles and make the yard look pretty. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind, man, because, hey, I'm having a hard time. I'm not a yard boy no more. And, sometimes my mom, she thinks I'm like, she thinks I'm still like 20, 25, and I'm 62. Hey, well, anyway, it's hard to keep up with two houses, and her house and my house, and my brother helps out. He lives next door, but he's got, life too, But we try to keep up with everything, but shoot, I don't know. Some of that dang old shrubbery, it's probably gonna get out of hand. So anyway, I just wondering. There, Blue Chevy, I'm gonna get back quiet there. I'm with old Cobra 2000 out here in Kakalaki Foothills, 006 break. done. But anyway, that was 319, I think I told you it's 57. But anyway, I gave you 10 here.
Hello, Blue Chevy. Hello, Blue Chevy.
Hey, talk to Sparky there. There, Blue Chevy, no doubt. Yeah, I can't run up the stairs and I can't jump on the truck and do all that stuff there neither. Hey, anyway, old Sparky's out there. He'll holler at you.
Hello, Blue Chevy. Sparky waving a hand at you.
He's right there in Landon, man. I know he hear you. Do it again.
Blue Chevy. Do you have a copy on this Sparky on the week radio? Come on. Doing all right, man. Just want to tell you hello while you're in there. Want to tell you hello and have a good week. Blue Chevy, you have a good day, man. Real good day. Be old Sparky over here on week radio back on the side.
Hey, Blue Chevy, you gonna cook her dinner, ain't you? She getting all water. You about to cook. You about to be a good cook. Hey, Blue Chevy, you a good cook? You better be cooking her some dinner. She's still working till 7 o'clock. You got to do something there anyway. I heard you say you're going to do a little something. I figured maybe, yeah, do something a little special there. But anyway, old Blue Chevy, I'm glad I got my grass cut in the front yard because that doggone stuff was mean. Lord, it was tough too. I planted Bermuda and fescue, some kind of fescue. Boy, that stuff's tough. And it grew tall. I know Bermuda didn't grow that high, but it was mostly fescue, I guess. But boy, that stuff will stick. My neighbor had pulverized that front yard with that pulverizer on his John Deere. Man, that dirt was so soft, and I planted them seeds. Man, I planted them way too thick. Man. But anyway, I got it all cut. It was tough as nails. Chevy on the side of my wheel bar, didn't I? It's in blue letters, and it says 57 Chevy on the side of my wheel bar. And I got new handles for it. I had a good wheel on it. So, yeah, I believe I'm going to go out there to Lowe's and get me some gloss. No, I ain't. Hey, man, you have yourself a good day there. I'm going to get back where I was just talking some junk. But I did paint 57 Chevy on it.
Scooby covered up. Scooby covered you up. 006.
Hey, that's all right, Scooby. You can cover me up anytime out here on this two-wheel. I don't care, man. You can get down and do what you got to do, Mr. Scooby-Doo. That's my friend, Scooby-Doo. 006, back quiet.
Hey, fuck it. Scooby, pump it up. 006.
That dang, they both of them going to hit me on top of the head. I'm fixing to get out of here. I was fixing to anyway. I done stayed too long because they done tapping me on the head now. Hey, Scooby-Doo. Hey, Bucket. I appreciate it.
Oh, yeah. Hello. Raya.
About 3 or 4 times and scared me to death, and I unplugged everything, plugged back up, and to say about it, though. I'll catch up in a minute.
Yeah, I'm just laughing.
Scooby-Doo on the whole road. Doing it the hard way. I see clear skies coming forward.
I'm glad. I hear thunder out there right now. Somewhere out there.
Oh, Wild Horse Road. Anyway, man, I rode the Wild Horse down through the road there, I guess.
You know what, Stars?
Old 10. Well, Scooby, we'll catch you out of wild then when you get home.
Man, my big old Sparky Rogers. Hello, big boy. I'm still in here,
I know, Scooby. I hear you over there. Yep. I got a good copy on you now. Scooby-Doo bucket downtown 6 Mile. Get down.
Is that antenna still sitting out in front of your house about 2 feet off the ground? Hey, is that antenna still about 2 or 3 feet off the ground in front of your house?
I heard something my phone saying something about 2 or 3 feet off the ground or something. The house, I didn't get it on. I heard it.
In front of your house there, where I come up up your house there. That antenna's out in front of your house about 3 or 4 feet off the ground. Is it still out there?
Yes, sir. Still sitting.
You didn't get that thing up out there a long time ago. What are you doing? Come on. Is that what you're contemplating moving? So you're just gonna wait? Well, nice old antenna. Yeah, you get that thing up out there. You get you a little more talk time there. I think you've been busy lately.
Yeah, I need to put it up right about 10 foot. Talk on it like I did for the last 2 years.
Yes, sir.
That's what I did last time. I put it up about 10 foot off the ground. Talk on it about a year.
Hey, I get you up there without a amp, you know. You get up in 30 dB class up in there with that thing. That'd be all in it.
Oh, yeah, I'd like to get her up there about 10 foot. I guarantee you I'd upset some people.
Hey, I know. Hey, I had that 3 element out there last week. 8 feet off the ground. Heck, I was talking a little skip on it. I did twice. It didn't seem like the signal was what it should have been, but yeah, I got it up there about 42 feet now. Had to retune it and hooked that lead God dang it, the coax what kind 213 had to hook that lead up there on the gamma match and all that, direct fed it. So anyway, get that back right. Well, I had 1.2 when it was down here 8 foot, and it's up there at 1.3 now. So I don't know what I did from 8 foot to 42 foot, but 1.3 on 28. Okay, I'll take it until I decide to lay it down. I can lay it down. I got a winch, but I just have to figure out in my head what I'm gonna do if I lay it down.
I need help getting my intron on up there a little bit.
Well, you gotta get a 10-foot pole or something. Get you one of them bow and arrows like Softy Dog got and shoot that thing up in the dang tree.
Now, I already got a pole. I gotta get it raised on up. You know what I'm saying? It's on a telescopic pole, and I gotta get it raised up some more on the bottom.
So you need your boat winch to raise it up.
Well, I did it by hand the other day, but it's hard to do when you try to do it by one person. Need somebody else up there.
Are you pushing it up in a tree or something? Are you pushing it up beside something, or are you just standing it up?
It's on a telescopic pole. You know what I'm saying? It's got poles that go inside each other, and you stretch it on out.
So you just need a neighbor to come help you out?
Yeah, yep. I get up there and raise it up. I need somebody on top of the house, really. They can be on the top side, pull it up, and I can be at the bottom and tighten it up when it gets all the way up.
Hey, well, I ain't gonna get on no top, no how, no. My feet ain't stable enough to do that. No, hey, I figured that out. My feet just ain't stable to walk sideways no more. I can't do it. I can, but I'm not stable enough to dang, free walk sideways.
Yeah. I do got a ladder out there. Ladder can reach up there to it. And just need to get another ladder, beside it. So we can both push it up at the same time, you know what I mean? Because that thing gets heavy. Try to do it by yourself.
How tall is it?
Right now I got 20 foot of it up. And it's got 10 more foot to go up.
So 30 foot and, say 18 foot per antenna. So, total height would be 40-something, 8 foot. That's what you'd be standing up, right?
Yeah, it'd be almost tall as the other antenna. The colossal. But that's why I called one in the bedroom, that one. And, it's got enough coax. I looked at it yesterday. It's got enough coax to raise it on up.
No, I thought you was going to put an antron. That's what you was going to put an antron up. I didn't know nothing about the colossal. What would you say about the colossal?
Oh, it's already up. It's already up. The colossal is, but the antron is what I'm trying to put up. Like you said, the antron is 20 foot plus 18 foot. So it needs to be, the bottom pole needs to be raised up some more. Hey, that's done. It's up there as far as we're going to go.
All right. I put that new tower up, so I got that hinge pole out there. It's on the ground right now. Well, it's still got a pipe in the ground. I just have to undo a bolt and slide it up out of that pipe. I was going to move that hinge pole somewhere else, for a test pole. But it's got 38 foot of pole on it. I ain't going to put that much up for a test pole, but anyway, old Ghost Rider was going to come over here and look at his bit. His thing about doing something. But I said I might, not put the whole 38 foot part back up. Put, have like a 15 foot test pole or something. Take 15 foot out of it, that hinge pole, and just have me about a 20 foot test pole. So anyway, it was 38 foot, so that'd leave about, 20 foot there to do something with. Ghost Rider was going to come over here and look at it. Got the cement thing down in the ground there to put that pipe in to put the hinge in. That's what I did, So, it's not nothing like a tower or nothing, just about I'd say, big round hole there for put a 3-inch pipe down in the ground to hold a 2.5-inch pipe, hinge pole. That goes down in there.
Yeah, if we get that antenna on up a little bit. Altogether, it'd be about 40 foot. Altogether. Plus 20 up right now. And plus the 10 foot on the ground, it's already up. But that one section needs to be raised on up a little bit.
What kind of pole is that now? It's a telescopic pole, but metal. What kind of metal?
Bamboo pipe. It's a bamboo.
A dang bamboo
pipe. So it ain't rusty. It comes right up real easy.
Oh, I was thinking maybe. I was thinking y'all were talking about metal or steel or something, or aluminum.
No, it's steel pole, but it's galvanized. You know what I mean?
Archie.
Yes, sir.
Talking on bamboo.
Oh yeah. Oh, that sounds good.
Hey, I got some green fiberglass poles out there. They 4-foot pieces, put them together. I think there's 8 of them. 8 times 4 is 32. There's 32 feet of that dang green fiberglass, but them things crack on the end, and you have to tape them. I think 2 of them crack and don't stick into each other as good. That green military fiberglass. But heck, I had some some of the aluminum. I had 4 of them aluminum ones, but them fiberglass just ain't all that good, man.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, this thing's already up. I just gotta get that one more section up there. I'll be done with it. It'll be up there high as it's gonna go.
I thought that fiberglass was a little bit harder and a little bit thicker than it was. But yeah, now that right there, now you can push up beside a tree, like Mountaineer does. That fiberglass pole that'd be 32 feet. Put an antron on top of it and push it up a tree. You know, piece by piece, push it on up a tree.
Oh yeah, yep, sure could. Yeah, I had one of this pecan tree back in the backyard for years, but a daggone pole rotted and it fell out.
And I got them other aluminum pieces of 4-foot pole that are military the same size, I think. I'm pretty sure they're the same size. I'm pretty sure they fit in each other, but heck, that's 4 more feet, so that's 32. That's 8 more feet, that'd be 42 feet. So, yeah, I got 42 feet of that. You know, I can push something up in a tree.
Yeah, folks, I heard that. What you been doing there, Bucket? Oh, have you? Yeah. I went and seen Snappy over there. I went and cooked some hamburgers over there. We had hamburgers, and I come on back home.
I killed about 2 snakes. I killed at least 2. There may have been more out there in the yard, but they them little, I don't know, I call them brown racer, garter, the yellow stripes, brown stripes, but doggone, man, I saw 2 of them. I cut one of them up. I don't know what happened to the other 2. About 3 of them, I think.
Amp on the snakes.
Yeah, at least they didn't have them old ugly heads, diamond heads on them. You know, them old pit viper heads, whatever you want to call them. They're like a striped little snake. I guess you call them a garter snake or something like that, but they're brown and yellow. Lineal stripe, long stripe.
And more than brown and yellow. Yep. That'd be a good one right there.
Yeah, they have long stripes on them, not around them. That's the long stripes, yeah, and they're very small.
Oh, that's Scooby.
Put it on the grill, Scooby-Doo said. Hey, I don't need that. There wasn't enough left of it there, Scooby-Doo. That's about like me going out there with a shotgun, rabbit hunting, stepped on a piece of wood. Rabbit jumped up and I blowed him up. I brought him back to Grandpa. Grandpa said, now why you bring that back, boy? There ain't nothing left to eat, boy. That damn rabbit jumped up and scared me all while y'all mad at me. And I just blowed that poor little thing up, man. I didn't have nothing but the foot I was carrying.
That poor little rabbit. Went down a hole somewhere.
He said, doors lay on down.
Yeah, it's been raining over a bucket. Been raining to your house?
You know what? I ain't got a bit of noise, but this morning I couldn't hear Deadeye. I can always hear Deadeye I can hear him without anything, right? I can hear him since I put that antenna up higher. But this morning I couldn't hear a freight train. I just struggle hearing.
Made it rough on my ears, Sparky.
Yeah, I know it's been raining though. You said that the antenna gets wet and makes noises.
Yeah. I need to get that man back over here and take it back down, seal that joker off.
Oh yeah, that probably help a lot. Get sealed up.
Hey, I got someone. Hey, I went picking a duck a lot over there now. I don't know if that man's still over there, still got any of them or not, but them seal boxes, It's got the gel in them, and you put them together, and you can close them down with wire ties, but you can put a coax together like with a barrel, and put that on it, and wire ties, and shoot, that's all you need. You don't got to put no tape, nothing on there. It just goes in that gel box, about 3 inches long, 4 inches long, and you know it's got perforated holes on each end that thing closes down on the coax. Well, I had about 4 of them. I got a few more of them. I should have got a bunch of them, but anyway, that's what I filled that coax with up on that V5000 up there, and I got a barrel on that down here on this V5000.
And 4 there, Bones. I still be catching a little bit. You're welcome, sir. Back to the weight room.
I had to put a new SO239 on that B5000, and I put all new hardware on it pretty much. Them little screws was rusted on them little oblong clamps. And shoot, I just put hose clamps on, and they work fine like that. Hello, 24 006 South Carolina with a wave right back.
Yeah, I hear that 006 right back.
Hey, 10-4, yeah, I took me another little nap this afternoon. Hey, I'm still kind of slid down in the seat over here. I done cut my grass, so I got my chore done there, 24. Hey, 24, got my chore done. Can I talk on the radio?
Yeah, you talk on the radio.
All right, I appreciate it. I appreciate you letting me talk on the radio, 24. Hey, yeah, I got to go over here at Mall and say hello to her, too, but hey, good to hear you out there. I'm back quiet.
Don't let everybody talk at one time now.
Yeah, come on in there.
East Sparky, South Carolina. That's your church. That's right.
They up there eating donut doing things they ought not be doing. I'll be over there questioning them, right?
Why, they come and ask you a bunch of questions the other day?
No. They sitting over in the corner about 1 o'clock in the morning. I go up there at QT, I get me a donut or whatever. But somebody be talking in there on 30, and then I go around up there in that church parking lot, they'll be sitting over in the corner.
10-4. I heard that. Yeah, I like to talk to nobody in the mornings. I get up and talk to them sometimes.
I don't pay them no attention. I just do what I do, and I guess they figure out I'm doing what I'm going to do. And I do it because they've seen me do it 2 or 3 times, so we hadn't had no words.
That's a good thing. Good thing I had no words with them. Sparky, South Carolina, stand by.
Kansas City comments.
Hello, Kansas City, 40, South Carolina.
Hello out there, not in Kansas City. Thunderbolt, Kansas, got down.
Oh, here's stuff out here.
That's Kansas City coming in there, Bones. Kansas City coming in South Carolina.
Raiders, 1 FIFA Cup.
I got all this stuff hooked up back right. I done looked at it one time. I didn't go back over here and check my splitter, but I don't know. I didn't hear that. I didn't hear it on Kansas City. 006 South Carolina with the wave. If you out there, Kansas City, break.
40 South Carolina, Kansas City, 40 South Carolina. Hello, hello.
Everybody out there around Skip Land, South Carolina, 49 with a wave.
South Carolina, 40 South Carolina, waving at you. Hear what I'm laughing. Yeah, Bones, I saw Skip out of my mobile before I come home. There you go.
Tempo, I don't know. I heard some Skip this morning, but I really ain't heard much in here at all. Yeah, just fiddling around here, you know, and I went out there doing that grass. Hey, dang, shoes got wet, socks got wet, so I waited about 11, 12 o'clock there and shit, man. It's still wet, but, man, back and forth, that big old grass. Tough stuff.
Yeah, mine's grown up almost to my knees around here, some places. Up to my knees. I ain't cut it yet.
Yep, I'm glad my old buddy, he done that bow job on that old, I don't know where that come from. Probably come from Lowe's a long time ago. But anyway, that thing runs good. I need to fix that deck and put some brand new blades on that thing. I gotta get somebody to help me stand that thing up, turn it over, do something. Yeah, I gotta get some blades on it. And I do. Well, I need to get an impact. That's what I need to do.
Yeah, good old impact. Good old impact. Take them right off there, Bones. Sure will.
I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take that thing right over to Ace Man's house. He got impact, and he probably got a ramp, and I don't know. Probably do it easier over there. Yeah, I know he got an impact. Yeah, I probably got a pipe and a knuckle buster somewhere. But anyway, yeah, good old impact can do it all the time.
Yeah, that knuckle buster. That knuckle buster will take it off there. I can bust your knuckles about 5 times.
Hello out there.
Calm down out there. Calm down a little bit. 40 South Carolina.
Hey, that old guy told me that making that muscle milk over there where I used to work at that juice plant there, Sparky. You know where that juice plant is on Hood Road there where Mitsubishi is?
Yep.
Yeah, they're making Walmart juice. They're making all kind of juices out there, but they wasn't making that stuff. I don't know what all they're making out there now, but yeah, they're making all that kind of sports drink stuff now.
Hey, no telling. Roger D. No tell what they're making out there.
Make about 20,000 gallon batch of dang juice out there, boy. You mess that up, boy. You done lost some money. You better shut up and fix it somehow.
Yes, sir. Yep. Might as well get it fixed up.
I was on sanitation when I was out there, you have to get old caustic acid and clean them tanks out, man. Man, you better not get that stuff on your shoestring, because it'll eat your shoestrings and eat through your boot and go down to the top of your foot. And, hey, man, you won't walk for a little while.
Use that winch on that tower you got, that winch. Winch that lawnmower right up, change them blades. Winch it right up.
Hey, Sparky, you got a good idea. I'll winch it up the pole. Hey, Sparky, wait a minute now. I got the winch on the tower.
some and with that lawnmower right on up there, you ain't got to pick it up. Then you change them blades wherever you want to.
I keep forgetting about them winches because there's a 2,000-pound winch on that one. That does pretty good. It needs a new line on it. And I got a brand new line on that other one I got from Pickens. It was $30. Doggone, man, I got a good one there. It's a 3,000-pound winch. And I got the remote control for it already. But anyway, yeah, I could take that new one off from Pickens Jockey Lot I got. Yeah, I could put it on something and stand that thing up for sure. Well.
Yeah, sure can. That's all you need there, 10-4.
I can do it with that boat winch by, I don't know about that. Yeah, I guess that boat winch would probably lift it up, I don't know, front end of it. I don't know how heavy the thing is. It's a pretty big old lawnmower, though, about 36-inch cut. Should be a 42.
Pounds. You jack up half of it, probably it's 150.
Yeah, I'm like that, man. I don't want to lay down under nothing and try to dang sharpen the blade with a dang grinder. Heck no, man. My old side, my old gravel and pavement. Hey, I don't like none of that stuff no more. I don't like laying down on none of that stuff no more. Shoot, I don't like laying down because I can't get back up hardly.
Yeah, man, use that winch there. You just raise it right on up. Raise it right on up to the trees. Change your blades or just sharpen like you said. You ain't going to get up under it. Just stand there. Stand up and do it.
I mean, I pull them big old catfish up in the tree, wouldn't it?
Sure would. It'll hang a catfish up, it'll hang a lawnmower up there, it'll hang a motor, whatever. Winch, doggone antenna, whatever.
You have to have that dang thing for a dang catfish, man. You feed the whole dang county, couldn't you? You have to have a winch to pull your catfish up in the tree.
You have one hell of a fish fry, couldn't you?
That's what I'm saying. But no, I've got that winch bolted on. What it is, it was a 7-foot piece of Ron tower that was sawed off at the bottom. Well, it was a 10-foot piece, but it's down in the ground 3 foot, I guess, and then it was 7 foot. But I got my winch, and I got another section with a plate on top of it, and that's where my winch is. So my winch is up about 12 feet, something like that. And I can just unbolt it off the top of that piece of Ron tower there. And I can pull it right up on that thing. I can pull it right up on that piece of tower, probably. I'd have to turn the winch around, though, or figure out a way to go the other way with it.
Yep, sure would. That's why you get that lawnmower up there. Get that blade sharpened.
I didn't want to mount that winch on that dang section of the tower. I probably could have sold it or something, because it's got the bearing plate and all that on top of it, but I mounted the dang winch on it. Somebody might probably be wanting that thing, but I might be wanting it later on anyway, so I'll just hold on to it and leave my winch on it. I got the other 7-foot piece on there. So, yeah, and it's an 8-foot piece. But I got that 7-foot piece down in the ground, a little bit of cemented, so my winch won't, steady, you know. I got a bunch of cement in that. Man, I poured about 40 bags of cement in that tower. About 45 bags of cement, that whole tower, and that winch thing.
Did you? Somebody said you need copper wire antenna.
Yeah, about 40 bags of cement with the tower and the winch pole.
You just throw it away and put your copper wire for antenna. Who said you need a copper
wire antenna. Who said that out there? 457. Hello, 457. Sparky. Oh, we ain't talking bones. We was talking down back by winches and antennas.
Hey, 457. D 457 break.
You say go ahead, Bones.
I don't know what I've done here. Hold on. Hey, tell 457 I got technical difficulty and Amberjack was hollering at him.
So you run around to the beach?
Amberjack's hollering at you, 457.
Right now? Was.
He was, he said he was. Anyway, what you doing now? You got a wire antenna?
I got something MPG going on over here. I don't know. My meters look right. Well, what I sound like?
Hold a minute, Bones. What kind of antenna you got up there, 457? 60 feet wire?
It's 100 inside of an Imax Max Optimizer.
Hang on. I got something going on over here, Sparky. I can't hear nothing. I can't even hardly hear you guys. Doggone, that's what I say, man. I flipped this stuff off and flipped it back on. And I gotta go out here and check this splitter out here. May have something in my receive going on.
You got something going on the receive, Sparky. He just covered you up.
Did he?
Something going on in the receive. He didn't hear me. Hell, I'm running over $3,000.
Hey, that dang, there he come right back, man. Yeah, I got you in there, Mr. Haney. Old 457. Come back to him and I said, well, 457 ain't gonna come back to you there, Amberjack, I will. And he was hollering at you earlier.
Alright, folks. I can hear you up there if you can hear me down there, Tempo.
Yeah, Tempo, I didn't like how that done just a while ago. I'm gonna have to, I unhooked dang old light shows and thunder boomers and light shows. Mother Nature gives them to me over here sometimes, but I gotta go back out here and check these coax and switcher out here. I don't like how that done. It just, my receive just went out almost. I could barely hear you.
Yeah, you should be able to hear me, buddy. You gotta check that. We're gonna short somewhere. You gotta short. Oh, Sparky said to pump it up. Okay. I'm gonna be take some supper. Y'all carry on. I'll be back in here in just a second.
Yeah, I'm gonna go out there and check that splitter, but I don't like that right there. There be it. I might not, got something hooked up just right. So I'm gonna be back quiet.
All right, then. I'll be back. If it's good there. Thanks, folks.
All right, you're welcome, sir. Have a good day. 49, you still out there?
Dang. I turned that dang Cobra. I turned the dang volume up there, Sparky. I'll tell you what, my dang neighbor hears you over here.
You better watch it.
Hey, I have to. My neighbor moved that trailer in about, 100 foot over there. I'd say about, not 100 foot, about 200 foot from me. Right beside me on the other side of that little drainage ditch. He put a trailer over there. Dang. Got moved in too close over there.
Yeah, okay. That's why it's more like dirt, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that guy who moved in, he lived there. But he got a sign shop, and he put him a house right here beside me. And he had a little trailer on the other side of his sign shop, but now he put this trailer over here on this lot beside me. I wished he hadn't done that, man. I wished I had bought that. But then they moved the house in across in front of him, and another, and all down the road there. You know how it goes.
Yeah, you should have bought it. That way you put your antennas up on that hill.
I see something else. Hey, I didn't have what about that? What about that? You still hear me there, Sparky?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, if they hear that, I throw the bomb away.
I didn't have my standby thing pulled out there. Then I got that 2-pill. Well, it's on medium. Hey, I do about 300 watts on it.
Like you're doing 5,000.
No.
Are you loud on me? You loud over here? Can be. Come on.
No, I ain't doing that. I'm doing about 400, maybe 400, 300, something like that.
You got my edge of the red over here, edge of the red.
Yeah, it's just that Turbo 2000 in the tournament there, man. I'm gonna put this striker back in the van. Quit leaving it up there, cause I keep turning it back on in the house. I'm gonna put it back in that van. For some reason that meter wasn't telling me right out there the first time I put it out there. Well, I got scared of it and brought it back in. Wasn't nothing wrong with it.
14. Oh, that sounds good when you hook it up. It does talk good when you got in the house there.
Yeah, don't have to have extra coax for a 2-pill to run the other box, you know. So, hey, one radio. If I get me, I don't know about buying them RCI radios. I don't know. Something have a problem with them. You know, a 200-watt radio, but just for a driver. But hey, I can hook a 2-pill up right there to anything.
Yeah. I'm pushing foot pedal right there. You tell? L or 1212.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you're right there on the edge of the red. I got you turned down a little bit too much right now. But man, you blowing me out a while ago. I was trying to turn that up to here hanging, but I didn't need to do nothing. That back of that amp back there, that I'm gonna have to get that checked out too. One of them SO239 there is kind of. I need to put a new one in it. It's kind of walled out. It ain't walled out, but it is kind of bigger, and I don't like how it fits in there.
That'll burn an amp up quicker than anything. It's like,
yeah.
You got a loose connection back there, especially that middle one. The middle one, you know. I heard people blow amps up.
I don't want to do it on that thing, though. I don't want to stick my hands in that one. I'll let somebody else do that.
14, I would too. I would too, that bone. Nope, I wouldn't do it myself.
Yeah, that one just has snap-on coax.
Mako. That's one me slap went to Kansas City and got all the way to Kansas City. Missouri. Wherever I got Missouri.
Again.
Man, slap it.
Went to Kansas City.
Yeah, I went to Kansas City and I went to Missouri to pick up his Mako 300.
Oh, yeah.
Good deal on it. I couldn't pass it up.
When was that?
Anyway, I was already in Kansas City. But the guy posted this on Facebook for sale. And I don't think he's recapped. I recapped it, and it's been good ever since.
Hear myself dead, man. But when was that? When you go to Kansas City?
Oh, it's been a little while back. Probably been about 5 months ago by now, maybe.
Yeah, 10-4. I think I messed with one of those other knobs up on this thing, man. That RF gain was down to start with, and I turned it up. Must have had that squelch, man. Right on the verge of on and off, you know what I'm saying? Mine don't turn down. I mean, this Cobra 2000, man, you turn it and it turns off. I guess it would, it's got a, you know, I guess it's a variable or whatever, but I can turn it about a quarter of the way, and it just cuts everything off.
Listen, I don't know. I don't know what it could be. I guess whatever radio does.
Oh, that's the way that squelch knob is. Turn it all the way to the left, and the well's just wide open. I mean, it's wide open. I mean, you can hear everything. And the RF gain turned all the way to the right, you hear everything. The way I always run it, but I think it was kind of right in the middle of cutting off and being on. And that's what my problem was there. I checked all my coax and everything good.
That's good. I'm glad you got it figured out there, Bones.
Well, I checked the SRW too, SWR. So, I got two different meters to check that with. I got the power dynamics and I don't usually check it on the dosing. I got the other one, realistic there. And then I got the radio here, man. This one, me and Dad, he says his Cobra 2000 does good on SWR. It's pretty accurate. And this thing here is too.
Lying old watt meters. We know they do.
Well, you put wattage into a dosimeter and thing, and I don't trust checking SWR putting wattage into a dosimeter. I just don't trust that. I get 319. I'll get me one of these days, one of them rig experts, and I won't have to keep bothering 319. I borrowed yours twice, but hey, that thing do good, man. That's a tool everybody needs.
Yeah, I got one over here. You see mine, didn't you?
Oh yeah. Well, messing with that beam that time, you brought it over here, I think, didn't you?
Yeah. More on that beam, got the SDR right.
Well, I thought you brought it over here that time.
Yes, sir. Yes, I still got it. I know it's an MFJ, but the battery needs to be tightened up on it. So you run the batteries on it, or you plug it to the wall too.
Oh, I thought you had a rig expert. You do, don't you?
Yeah, I got two of them. I got a rig expert and an MFJ antenna checker. I got both of them.
Yeah, I got that MFJ thing there, but something went out on it. One of them, that's toenails actually. I was trying to figure out how to fix it. That's one of them whatever charged the battery, or you plug it in like the wall plug in this little socket there thing. Something went wrong right there. Because it's got a battery in it you're supposed to use, and but it does have a plug-in thing. And I done something wrong there. Because something got hot and smoked. And I don't think he gave it to me. I think he let me hold it. He wasn't using it and didn't need it and didn't use it no more. But doggone, I've been trying to figure out what's wrong with that thing. Get somebody to look at it. But hey, it's just one little something there where it plugs in the wall.
Yeah. It might got that adapter plugs in the wall, or you can use the battery, either one. And I got the plug for it too. Plug in.
Yeah, it's important. It's an MFJ too, and then it's got the impedance on it, and then it's got the bands and the meter and all that on it. But yeah, I don't use it because I can't. I should have just put a new battery in it instead of plugging that thing up. I don't know how I plug it up wrong, unless I got the wrong plug. Anyway. That thing's easily fixed up, probably. But anyway, I got that good. I got that B5000 good. I got the beam good there. So anyway, I'm sitting back. I'm probably gonna mess around and go outside here a little while. I got some sunshine.
Yeah, I see blue skies over here now. Cleared up. Cleared up over here. South Carolina, blue skies, South Carolina, 40.
I'm up here in northern New York.
Well, you sound good coming out of New York, man. Sound good on South Carolina, Sparky over here, 40. You have a good day, sir.
You too there, New York, Triple H, Charlie Tango,
have a good weekend coming up. Bill Sparky, top of the mail. What you get, Bones?
I'm gonna prove to you I can hear you out my yard. I'm gonna take my phone out now and record you. In a minute. Hey, Sparky, I can't find my phone.
You got to ask and talk to you. Hey, Siri, where are you?
I'm over here. After what we talked about last night, now I can't find it. Dang it. I got it around here somewhere. I ain't been nowhere. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, boy, probably on top of the radio. Probably right on top of the radio.
Audio. Check. Breaker. Where's everybody at? I don't hear anything but that's all I hear. Breaker.
Hello, come in.
Hello, come in. Breaker. Afternoon, brother.
Big money.
This, that, and the other thing.
10-4. Well, I guess you know who it is over here, Sparky. Sparky over here on the radio. Come on.
10 Roger, doing all right there, Popeye?
Yeah, I'm doing all right, Popeye. How about you?
Yes, sir. Sparky's doing good over here, man. Boy, I can't believe I called my own name earlier.
I caught that 10-4. That's why I laughed.
Yeah, 10-4. I figured you did. Man. Did you get some rain down your way?
Nah, it's dry over here at the house right now. Dry as can be.
Holy cow, it was torrential over here. Probably, I don't know, maybe a half an hour or so. It was pretty rough.
10-4. You think you work on my truck this weekend, or you don't know yet?
Yeah, I don't know yet. I asked Les, the guy that usually comes in on the weekends and does side work, if he had some work to do this weekend. He said he thinks he does, but he's not sure, and he hasn't said anything. So I figured about Wednesday, tomorrow, I'm going to check with him again and see what's going on. I just wish they'd give me a key to that place. I wouldn't have to worry about this crap.
They want to. That way you do your side work too. Come on.
That's right.
I know you've been long enough, so I'll just give you a key and give you the passcodes and all that.
Yeah, 10-4. Yeah, the only reason I really want that would be to work on my own stuff. Really don't like working on the side too much. It takes up time from other things that I need to get done that I don't do anyways, but that's another story. But, yeah, I think they should give me a key. It's been almost 2 years since I've been there.
Yeah. I worked at another place, 25 years. I had the key to it, and passcodes and all that junk. I can go there and go to work if I wanted to. If I had something to do, I'd go ahead and go on in.
I'll bet you never did.
Oh, I did. I worked for that place, man. If I had a job to do, and I knew it needed to be done, I'd get about 4 o'clock in the morning and head on in there.
4 o'clock in the morning? That's way too early.
That's what time I got up. 4 o'clock. I usually got there around 4:30, 5 o'clock. And I'd go ahead and clock in and go on to work.
4:10. What kind of work was it? What did you do?
I worked there 25 years at a weld supply place. We pumped argon, CO2, nitrogen, propane, oxygen, and we filled medical oxygen tanks, like your kind you carry around, like you see old people carrying. We filled them up, kept up FDA paperwork. There's all kinds of stuff we had to do.
Oh, 10-4. So you had that nitrous oxide too there.
We didn't pump that, but we had it there. We sure did. We had people break in and steal it too. Cut through the fence and go out and steal it.
10-4. We had a gas guy that brought us our acetylene and stuff over at Midas when I was working back there, and he had a couple of extra nitrous tanks on there that canceled the order or whatever, but he had them on there. So a buddy of mine that was working there, he knew him pretty well. He's like, "Why don't you fill up this lawn and leaf bag with some of that nitrogen?" Because he wanted to do a big blast of it or whatever, I don't know. So he filled up a big trash bag and gave it to him, closed off at the top. Man, my buddy took that bag, he opened it up, he put his mouth on it, and he took the biggest, deepest breath that he could. About 8 seconds later, boom, he hit the floor.
Well, I guess so, man. That stuff would knock you out. Yeah, I went out one day, man, and early in the morning, and I walked in there, and I said, "What is that noise, that clanking noise?" I heard clanking. Like one of the officers in there, you know. And I walked in the office, somebody just busted the window out and stole the safe out of there.
You say they stole the safe?
Yeah, they took the safe out of the office. And all they had was petty cash, like $500, you know, something like that. But and a few other paperwork, I guess, they just stole the whole safe.
Oh, man, they probably never even got into it either. But that sounds like it was an inside job, like somebody that knew the place.
Yeah, they cut the alarms, they cut the wires, you know. The alarm was still set. So we set the alarm, and turned it off. But they done had it, busted the window out and went out through the window.
I assume it was kind of a big safe. I wonder how they got it out the window.
That was small. It was like like kind you could carry it, but it's heavy. You could carry it. But I think 2 people had to carry it out.
Oh, shit. Hold on.
Oh, boy, watch out now. Watch out.
Yeah, it took too big of a sip.
Yeah, one day we went in there, and somebody stole some ammonia. Because you use that for crystal meth. You can make crystal meth out of it, drugs and stuff like that. We had ammonia there, and somebody stole 6 cans of that stuff at one time.
Really? I mean, you can just go down to the grocery store and buy ammonia. But once again, there had to be somebody that knew the place and knew what was inside there and everything, kind of knew the lay of the land.
Well, somebody knew they were looking for, but they made drugs out of it. But they found the tanks later on, and I'll tell you another story out of that.
I'll bet you got enough stories to write a book, Sparky.
I do, man, I do. One guy ordered some ammonia, and he took it to a house. He's going to transfer it to propane tanks. And what he did, they burned his lungs up, because you can't breathe that ammonia because it'll kill you. And it's deadly. And they killed the birds and peeled the paint off the walls of the house he was in. And it about killed that man. He had to go to intensive care, I think it about killed him.
Hey, in certain reactions, man, that ammonia, man, can cause a fire.
Even just, making meth with all these chemicals and stuff, and nothing's ever consistent. You never know what you get. You never know what you're putting in your body. What's wrong with people?
Hey, ammonia, man, will start a fire, too, man. You put a little bit of Clorox with it. Don't do that, but it will.
Yeah, burn your lungs up, too, ammonia by itself.
Oh, yeah. That stuff dangerous, man. Dangerous.
They use it in farming equipment. Farmers use it to kill insects with, I think, or something like that.
Well, it's just too easy to get like 2 ingredients together that it is dangerous for your lungs. way from me. I went over there to damn Lowe's, man, and something, they done had a dang old, detergent spill over there or something, man, like some of that Purple Power or something. Man, I had to run out of that dang store. I just about damn choked death. I couldn't breathe. Some of that dang old, chemicals they putting in these cleaners now.
That's that right, Bones. It'll mess you up.
SDR, you know what I'm talking about. You get, some of them things, man, they get in the back of your throat, and they just like, some of them chemicals, I don't know, it just gets in the back of your throat, man, and it's like something's in there. And you can't breathe, man. That's the way it was when that day I went to Lowe's looking for paper towels, and they said it was over there to detergent and like Purple Power or whatever, you know, Grease Lightning and all that. Shoot, man, they done spilled something over. I couldn't go. I got over there and had to turn around and run.
410. Yeah, we had to fix pumps there, belts to break all them, and we had to fix the belts back on them, and I had all the tools out there to do it with. We'd change the belts on the pumps, and they'll freeze up, bust. Man, there's all kinds of junk going on over there. We have to deal with it every day.
Hey, Sparky, I got a question for you. First of all, afternoon, Bones. But I got a question for you, Sparky.
Yes, sir. What is it?
I was listening to the live stream on the way home from work, and I was hearing you and Bones talking about your Mako that you went out to Kansas City to get because you got a deal on it. You couldn't pass up on the deal?
Yeah, I went to Missouri and got it. I was in Kansas City, but the guy had it in Missouri, and I met him somewhere, and got it from him. That's why I've been using in my living room on the cloth antenna. That's the Mako I'm using there, and I had it recapped. 804 recapped it for me, and I think doing about 1,300 watts.
Missouri, about a 10-hour drive.
Yeah, I was already up there though. I was visiting somebody. We was over there visiting some Snappy's friends, you know. So I got on Marketplace, got looking around, see what was around there, and found that Mako. And the guy gave me a real good deal on it. I had to go get it.
Well, I think you just answered my question. You were going up there anyways, I guess, to visit some family or friends or something. But my question was going to be, it was a good deal on the Mako, but it probably cost you $200-300 in gas to get there and back, right?
Yep. Yeah, we was already going that way anyway. But yeah, that car, that's cheap, pretty good on gas. It don't have too bad. I forget how much it cost, but we didn't tell nobody we went out of town because you don't buy much of your house, you know, when it's gone.
Oh yeah, you definitely don't throw that stuff out in the air. At least not in general. But yeah, okay. Well, that definitely answered my question because I was kind of confused. I mean, God, I got a really good deal on an amp out there in California, but I spent $900 in gas to go get it. No, just kidding. But you were going up there anyway, so all right. Question answered.
So you had to have it recapped, or what you had to have done to it?
Had it recapped. I got it home, hooked it up. It was all one of the cap blew on it. So I went ahead and took it up. I go forward, he put new caps in it for me. Got it tuned up.
He's reasonable on price there, man, yeah. I think Bone might be a little bit more than he is, but yeah. 804 is reasonable. I think he recapped my 300. I think he charged me $80 to recap that thing on my 300. He done more work on it, but I think he, to recap it, the main cap.
Yeah, and I had to recap my PEEP kit too. They redone it. Put AQ caps in it and some resistors and stuff like that. Whatever it needed. He redone it. It's working like a champ now.
Yeah, champ. Yeah.
But it worked before. I went and changed them, because the old caps, I went and swapped them all out. I had 8 of them in there.
Yeah, 10 more. Yeah. Oscar 23 was asking about, I don't know, says he's got a Ponderosa box. It's like 6JZ6, 3 of them driving 6 of the same on the panels. But Mr. Nobody says he probably just needs the drivers. Shoot, I could check the T's for him, but yeah, I think Bond was he got a little bit of issue with his legs or whatever. I don't think he's doing that right now much.
Oh, Bond ain't working on him right now?
I don't know, but yeah, he's just kind of sitting back there taking it easy a little bit there. He's got a few medical things there. I'll just leave it at that.
Oh, okay. You know about works on amps? Besides him?
No, I don't need anybody working on one right now, but yeah, 804. And he says he don't like DNAs. They touchy, and they touchy on tuning and all that stuff on them things, and man, I don't know anybody else really doing anything there, but I could check a tube for Oscar if he needed me to check a tube. And I don't know what the symptoms was on his amp. I don't know if it was coming on, lighting up, not modulating, not keying up. I don't know. I'm just dead. But Mr. Nobody said something about it might be the driver tube, so it must be lighting up, and it must be just something dead in that driver section or something. It could be a sand resistor, one of them long white little sand resistors, something that blowed in there, and a tube shorted and blowed a sand resistor.
Yeah, that could happen. I looked at it and make sure it wasn't white. Tube white, no good.
Well, I told him last night, make sure there ain't nothing white on them tubes, and they take and dump them sometime, make sure they don't make no dings, like a glass when you crack, you can tell if you thump it a little bit, but don't thump it too hard. So sometimes them tubes, glass will get hot and crack. I don't think he got it that hot, though. I know them blacktop tubes don't crack. Now them GE with them thin glass and 6LQ6s, yeah, if they get hot, you'll hear them go ting.
Yeah. They need to take it to 804 and let them go through it. Check it out, good. Recap it and everything.
Well, like I said, he had it running good. I don't know what happened to it or what just all of a sudden went out on it. He said no smoke, no nothing. No bang, no smoke, no nothing. So, I don't know, It could have been, I don't know if when the sand resistors make a noise or not when they pop. I know they got a little filling in them or something there. It cracks. Boy, I know these other things, ceramic ones, they make they a firecracker.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah. I had one time on the Mako with the sand resistor was messed up, and 804 put new in it probably.
Yeah, Tim, boy. Yep, they was, said, man, you bring that thing up here, just put it in yourself, or on that power supply there. Told me, boy, it was, that's the first time it happened, and the second time it happened, I know what to do pretty much, but I was going to take it back up there to him, because I done made a big old blob mess out of it, but I straightened it out.
Well, that's good. That's good there, Bones. You got it straightened out. Yeah, Oscar need to take it somewhere and let somebody look at it for him. At least check tubes in it.
Yeah. Anytime you take it somewhere, man, make sure them things got good bleeders on. Ron, he always puts good bleeders on everything he works on. He does good work, man. He really does, and meticulous. Everything looks like he's supposed to, right? I mean, all the solder and all that looks good on what he does. I think sometimes he might charge a little bit more than 804, but hey, he does good work. Everything I've ever got from him, you know, good. And also that box there, now 804 done my L4B there. Grounded the grids on it and done that hard box kit and power supply. I think that was like I don't think that was about I think he charged me $120 or something. But I bought the board. That's $125. Yeah. I don't think he charged me too much there. So I probably got $1,200 in it.
Info. Yeah. Yeah, we didn't run my heat kit. I took it up there, let him recap it, and grind the grids on it too.
I had my toothbrush recapped.
Info.
I did that to my razor.
Yeah, definitely keep the cap on that thing.
I did that to my, that's what I do my hair with.
Yeah, I got a BLJ amplifier I need to get worked on.
That thing will piece your hair right up.
We get Vaughn to work on it for me.
I'm going to be working on it. I really don't know. Yeah, I was talking to him. I was going to help him with the air conditioner, but his neighbor, man, his neighbor dang showed up and I fixed him up there. Got him back straight. But yeah, he had a problem with his legs and stuff there. Anyway, he was just taking I think he was just taking a little rest that way.
How old is he anyway?
I'm not sure. But he got him another car. He wrecked that Suburban thing there. Somebody pulled out for him, this and that and the other. Man, they kind of messed the front end up on it. Sure did. They got him another car fine. So that's good. So anyway.
Is he in South Carolina?
Who?
Vaughn.
Yeah, he on Reedville Road there. Kind of toward BMW.
Okay. Yeah, I never been there. I never met the guy. I heard a lot about him, though.
He's a good guy.
Yep. He does good work, and if it needs it, it'll be done. That's like 804 now. He asked me there's something wrong in there. That I want that fixed, and I said, yeah, go ahead and make sure you fix that. There was something about the modulation light on there. Now, it don't work. I didn't know it didn't work, but it don't work. Yeah, have you got a little modulation light on your 300? That I think it's only on high when it modulates. You have to have that orange. You can tune it to the orange light.
Yeah, it works. Both of them. They light up when you call. Yep, it's lighting up right now.
But that dang. I don't know if that works or not. I don't think it did. But anywho, I didn't know it. So, And I don't know if he even thought about it or not,
Hey, Vaughn and 113 are the same guy, right?
It lights up when you call.
Yep.
I think it works on low, too. I'm not sure. I'd flip it on low.
Hey, I think it work on high. I don't know, Sparky. I really don't. So I'm in that boat with you. But I don't think that can get hooked up or something or another. Anyway. Yeah, if I sell it, if I ever sell it, it'd be nice if everything works right.
Yep. That'd be true, yep. Sure enough. Go sell it.
No, I'm just saying, down the road sometime or another. I wouldn't think I'd sell it, because that dang old thing got dang old, what you call, $800 tube in it.
There you go. Yeah, I don't think it'd ever get $800 out of it.
Hey, I got a tube box that's got 24 Z500 tubes in it. It doesn't work. You think Vaughn can fix that?
24 Z500. Now, dang. long, man. 3,500 Z's.
It's pretty big. It's about 5 feet across and 7.5 feet high. It's about a refrigerator size. And it's got a power supply about the same size that goes with it.
You ain't got no more equipment like that, 319.
Hey, I opened up my pill box, and on all those pills, I wrote Z500 on them.
Yeah, I know. Boy, I better heat the house up now. I'm telling you what's the truth. That'd be dang old. Didn't have to have no propane, no nothing.
Hey, 10-4. If I was to ever build an app, that's what I'd do. I'd put as many of those in as I could. I'd have to have lots of money and have lots of sources.
Hey, I wish I had me about a... If I had 6 of them, I'd have this two-tuber to drive it.
Yeah, shoot. You'd be doing like 10, 12 grand.
I just have to get me a big beam up and be like one-armed bandit. I have to get me a big beam up out there. I don't know what he got over there, but Lord have mercy.
I think he said he's got... I thought he had a 7 element, but when I said that to him, I think he said he's got either 3 or 5.
Oh, yeah. I know what I mean. That's what he said. He got 7 element over there or something. But I think he got something over there key up about 20 grand.
Yeah, plus those elements multiply the signal, you know. You put 100 watts up into the beam on a 5 element, it comes out at like 5,000 watts.
I just don't know what he's got. I saw him on Facebook yesterday, and it said accept, and I said accept. So I looked at your station. I just saw radios and stuff.
Oh, you talking about One-Armed Bandit? Came up on your Facebook scrolling there? People you may know type thing?
Yeah, he must have put me on there as a request friend, and I accepted.
410.
Yeah, I won't give his name out. I'll let him do that if he wants to.
Oh, 10-4, man. I understand that completely. They'll show up one day. That's how I found a lot of people. They just show up on that, people you may know.
Yeah. I know it wasn't mine. You have it there. I'll probably send it to you in a minute. Let you know.
Nah, I'll wait for it to show up. That way it's all natural and on the up and up.
All natural.
Yeah, it just happened naturally. You don't have to give out his information.
Ain't 10-4. I was thinking about preparation H or something being more natural than that.
Oh my gosh, yeah, oil straight out of the ground. Drink that stuff.
Damn brain juice.
I took one sip of that one time. That's enough.
I just think they were wanting to. My grandma used to drink it, and I just think they were wanting to since she drank it, because I think she kind of turned her nose up at it, and I don't know why she drank it, but I guess it was for certain reasons of going to the bathroom being regular.
410, man, 410. Yeah, they have stuff you can mix in your Gatorades and stuff for that now, and it tastes a lot better. I take that Benefiber every night.
I just eat you some broccoli and some grapes, and I just eat normal stuff, and hey, normal stuff comes out.
Yeah, it does. It's kind of hard to get normal stuff nowadays. Even the stuff that you think is normal's got so much, except for fruits and vegetables, I suppose, but all the other stuff's got so much chemicals in it, and weird stuff in it, preservatives in it. Good Lord.
Yeah, I'm talking about, some of that, like broccoli and all that roughage stuff up now. I keep you moving in there.
Oh, yeah. You definitely will. Eat that broccoli. Eat it every day. I eat my spinach, so I'm strong to the finish. I'm Popeye the Sailor Man.
Yeah, I like to boil mine there, and I don't mind cauliflower either. I like cauliflower. Carrot, whatever. A little bit of water war chestnut and throw some what you talking about. Get some of that steak and slice it up and do stir fry. Put some Worcestershire in there. And, hey, you can even get some wine and flame it up.
Yeah, there you go. It sounds pretty good, except for that Worcestershire sauce there. That's a bunch of chemicals you just put on your meat.
It's the anchovies.
It's a what?
Anchovy. Well, it probably has got some chemicals in it, salted like anchovies.
You did say anchovies. No anchovies, please. Really? You eat anchovies, Bone?
No. But it's got that in there. That's probably the only thing that makes it Worcestershire sauce. The anchovy ingredient. I don't know what all it's got in there, but it's very sodium